Um, welcome. I have put my sprays on. This time I have a snack today for my blood sugar gets low because I know I start to hyperfixate on my art. I'm making sure that I take care of myself while I do this at least. Okay. Gonna go ahead and put my glasses on too. So, what is new in your life? If there's anything you feel like talking about, feel free to go ahead and say it in chat. I'm willing to answer just about anything, given that it is appropriate. I'm gonna try and draw some today. Need to clean my glasses. Oh great, the cats are out of the game. Make sure to clean my glasses because they're a little bit blurry. And there we go. Go ahead and post that. Let's go ahead and use that. Okay, now let's go ahead and exit out and this. Uh-oh. Oh, my cords are tangled up. No. Take those away. But no. Go ahead. Oh, hit myself. go and open a new file. What if we're drilling today? So I don't know, like the head is kind of angled this time. Maybe have like here. Okay, Mystic, you gotta stop. Here. Maybe get the ear like this. Oof, excuse me. I did manage to eat breakfast and have snacks for my blood sugar this time. I'm trying to take care. I feel like that is let's go with that. Go ahead and oops. There. Mystic, get out of there! Why did I not have a spray bottle in here? God dang it, Mystic! I'm going to flip him up. I'm gonna have to go spray a cat. Any other cats in my room for the moment? Check. Sure. No cat interruptions this time, even though they're entertaining. Let's go ahead. I think it needs to be like a lighter. Another layer. Airbrush. and maybe 2. Oops. Actually, you know, I'm going to check. I'm going to check I'm gonna pause my music. Music for Twitch streams. Personal. Okay. Continue that. I'm not doing that. To pay? What music is that on Twitch? Let's go ahead and find out. You can play any music that you have the rights to share on Twitch. This could be music that you created yourself or own the rights to or license to share on Twitch. Okay, so basically Spotify and YouTube do not count, so I can't play any of my playlists, but I can play the lo-fi stuff. Well, good to know. Now that I know that. Can't play anything that is copyrighted on Twitch, unless you own the rights to the song or the license. I have to get bigger. Not that one. It's up here. I know it's not a very happy picture like I normally do, but life's not always happy, and that's okay. Life's gonna have its storms. It'll have its rain. Is the hex ring? I need to spell check. Is this how you spell raining? Spell check, please. Oh. Another's connection. Oh no. Oh, we're back. Oh, okay, there we go. We're back, we're back. Okay. I did misspell that, It is one in, not two. Sorry, English. Oh wait, no, I got a better idea. Let's go ahead and do like some rain in the south. Do you want to like cooperate with me, Muffin? Please? Go here. Here. Go ahead and, if you get a chance to check out my friend's their channel sometime. Their name is Alex. They do a lot of gaming streams. I like to try and support my friends on Twitch that have Twitch accounts, so if you support me, I would greatly appreciate it if you support them as well. That way everyone's helping each other out. Also, another friend that you might want to support is probably check out my friend Art by Alex on Twitch. They do a lot of they freelance art for a long time, 10 years I believe, and they are currently going to school for like art stuff, and they could use support as well. They also do some gaming streams every now and then. But any and all support is welcome. It's greatly appreciated. If you'd like to see more art content from me in the future, feel free to hit the follow button. Today. Also, I have another friend that has a channel here as well. Their name is Destroyer X. They do a lot of gaming streams as well, mostly classic games. So if you're interested in classic games, go ahead and check them out. Those are my shoutouts for the morning. It is currently almost 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't have any viewers at the moment, which is okay. I hope that people will join the stream sometime, but if they don't, then hey, just keep trying. Never give up. Even if your streams aren't doing so well, just keep trying. It's not that you're messing up. It's not that you're doing bad. It's not that you're doing something wrong. Sometimes it's just a matter of patience and hoping that people will actually come or show up. It's not always going to be fun. It's not always going to be great, but that's the risk you take when you decide you want to try and lure people in with what you do. Me, I just kind of wait around and just draw and enjoy drawing. That's all I do. Let's go ahead and grab a pin. Dude, yeah, that's right. There we go. Oh, yeah. If it's raining, it needs to be like a wet fertile. It needs to be dark. Dark. Need to have like a darker yellow. Because when hair gets wet, it tends to get darker. Like the water makes it look. Oh, hi! How was school? Usually, when hair is wet, it looks darker. So you want to try and make your... I'm okay. I was just feeling like drawing something. I'm always drawing something that looks like happy or cheerful with Zimmer, and I want to try a sticker that's maybe not so happy or cheerful, just to like be expressive. I'm okay. I'm trying to be okay. Let's go ahead. 30. I'm gonna go grab bigger one and kind of it's like almost 10 a.m. here. Oh. It's always good to try and add shading when doing art that has like lighting or dark. Well, generally most pictures have light or dark, but shading is good. Or if like you're trying to make things stand out, or if you're trying to accent like where things are on a body or where shadow lays. At one point I wanted to try and just stream and teach people to draw, but I'm just thinking that I will just stream and just draw what I want to draw, and if people like that, then they like that. I'm gonna blur that a little bit more. Cool. Which Pokemon did you draw, or did you just make your own Pokemon? Made up. I'm just kind of adding some fur accents. Because it's wet and rain, so making sure that all of that gets like shown, all the wet fur. And all the piercings. Oh, Jesus. Nope. No tablet glitches sometimes. Let's go dark colors. No dark versions of these colors. And then let's do dragon. Oh jeez. That wasn't so sad. Oh man. That made my nose itch. It's about to happen again. Okay. We're good. We're good. Relax, please. I don't think people think I'm a corona. Because I don't. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and spray the blue, the and airbrush, and oh, hi Vic! How you doing today? I was trying to promote some friends' channels earlier today. Oh jeez. You should probably get sleep if you haven't slept yet. I feel like I'm getting this wrong. Oh, you're falling asleep just now. Well, you should probably sleep. Sleep is healthy. Sleep is good. I'm gonna sleep forever. Oh, I guess that's good. I didn't really think that my voice would be more of like annoying to people and keep them awake. I should probably try to be more positive about myself. This time I made it to where the cats are not going to interrupt today. Not moving my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. At least I'm glad that it's soothing to someone. I mean, I feel like I could just talk people to sleep out of boredom and annoyance. Oh, I know that my drawings are normally like happy and stuff, like yesterday I did this, but I wanted to try a different piece today and express just like sadness with people and stuff. It's just an expressive thing I wanted to do today. It's not I mean, honestly, I always feel kind of like that, but it's part of dealing with depression and stuff. And I mean, I can use it as an emote on Twitch. I just need to be able to figure out how emotes work on Twitch and upload them, because I have a bunch that I want to upload. Just gonna add some silver lining to the top and mixed in there. Okay. Go with different, like each one of these is a different emote or sticker that I want to like upload. Yeah. Generally, we do tend to share our emotions through our art as artists. Honestly, not doing the greatest mentally right now, but I still wanted to stream and share my art and hope that it helps other people be able to express themselves or helps them in some way. Go ahead and save as Zimmer. It's raining. There, saved. And save as a PNG. There we go. Let's go ahead, open a new canvas, because this is probably going to depress people. I prefer not to make people sad or depressed. Oops. Let's go ahead and let in. Let's go ahead and have a different emotion show or express. Oops. Go ahead and do. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Let's do like face. I'm actually working. I work at a job right now. Last job I had was about 4 years ago, and well, 3, almost 4. I worked there for 3 months, and I had too many breakdowns on the job because of anxiety and being overwhelmed, and I didn't know how to handle it, and I'd always end up getting hospitalized from work, so I lost my job that way. And then I tried to get a job. Well, I got into a really bad wreck afterwards, totaled my car, the whole front end rolled into the windshield. It was just really bad and traumatic, and I tried working a job a little bit after that, and I only lasted a week before they fired me because they said that they didn't think it was the right job for me. But that was like 3 or 4 years ago, and I have a job now. I've almost lasted 3 months at it. It's really stressful at times, but I only work 3 days a week because of the disability restrictions I have. I suffer from like chronic suicidal thoughts and a lot of other mental issues, but I try to stay strong so that other people can have love and support that they need as well. And try to give other people love and support whenever I really want love and support as well. Yeah, depression can be hard for a lot of people, and there's a lot of people that don't talk about theirs. They feel like other people will think that they're just seeking attention, or that people will look at them in a bad way just because they have a small flaw. I am not on medication for my depression. We have tried multiple medications for it, and none of them have seemed to work. We try different ones. I end up in the hospital every time. Like, I think it's important for people to actually speak out about their mental health and stuff, because it's not really something that you need to stay silent about if it's something that you need help with. I'm currently trying to get help for my mental health. It's just not been the easiest. Yeah, I have a stream that can kind of help me. Basically, most of the places that I want to go to be able to get my mental health fixed don't accept the insurance I have, and a lot of places that I need to go are not covered. Yeah, that's what a lot of people seem to have problems with. Like, they want to try to get help, but don't really have friends or family that can help them, or their friends or family are going through things as well, and they feel like it'll just make things worse if they try to ask for help from people. But always ask for help. Always reach out. It's better to reach out than to stay silent and suffer. At least from my experience, even though it's really hard for me to reach out about things to people. I generally try to draw a lot of happy art and try to, yeah, it's good to have people who understand and will actually talk to you. A lot of the time I feel like nobody actually wants to talk, or people are too busy, or I annoy them, or I feel like I'm annoying them, so I generally try to stay quiet a lot. I try to draw a lot of happy pictures and a lot of happy characters, because like I want to eventually be able to feel genuine happiness. I want to be able to know what it's like to actually be happy, instead of just small moments where they go away quickly and don't stay around. Like, I get to be happy maybe every now and then, but like, the happiness for me doesn't last for like a moment, and then I spiral down really quickly. But I generally don't talk about that with people, because I don't want to make people feel bad or feel like they have to feel any sympathy for that. I want to try to be happy, or show that I am trying to be happy, so that other people don't worry and that other people are happy as well. I go through a lot of relatable stuff. A lot of people go through a lot of things in life, and there's a lot of people that can relate to a lot of the things you are going through, but generally people don't generally talk about mental issues and stuff, because they see mental health as a bad thing to talk about, or feel like if they talk about their mental health, people will think they're asking for attention. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be so bad or taboo for people to be like, oh hey, I go through this, I know it's a lot to take in, but that's part of what I deal with, and I'm just letting you know beforehand so that you know that if something happens, it's because of this, and I want you to be able to be safe, and I want to be safe around you, stuff like that. Like, I think it's important to be able to inform people if you know that they will be there to support you, or you can be able to get help from them, it's good to let those people know. A lot of my friends, they go through similar issues as well, but they also feel like people don't want them around, or like people they're just waiting to get rid of them, or they're waiting for the day that nobody wants them in their life anymore. And it's sad. I have some friends. I try to make friends or people I consider friends, and I do a lot for those people. And even people that aren't my friends, I still do a lot for them because that's the kind of person I am. I want to try and help people in life. I guess if you look at it in a more depth perspective, I try and help a lot of people because I wish that people would help me. And a lot of the time I help people because I feel like there is no help for me. Or the fact that I believe everyone that is in life deserves some form of kindness and shouldn't just be treated with hate or judgment or unkindness. People need kindness, care, and love in life. They need hope. They need to be able to see that there is some good in life, even if it's a small amount. Well, I consider most of the people that get onto my stream and stuff, if they are repetitive people that come back or talk on chat a lot, I consider those people to be kind of like friends. So, if you feel like you don't have a friend, then I can be your friend. I may not be the greatest friend or the best that is available, but I can try and be there to support and help when needed. It's not weird. There's actually a lot of people that when they go through a lot of suffering and they don't really deal with it and they try to help other people that are suffering, it's not really like uncommon. It's something that I think it's like trauma related or something that people do as a response to like not having very good treatment in life or not going through the greatest things. It's actually common with a lot of like abuse victims or trauma victims, and it's not as uncommon as you think. There are more people out there that do the same thing, but they just don't realize it or they don't talk about it. Trauma and abuse are not exactly good subjects for some people to get into and can be triggering, so it's generally ruled to avoid those subjects with people so that they don't get triggered or they don't feel bad. just so you protect them. If they want to talk about those things, that's up to them. Sometimes it helps them to vent about those things, but a lot of trauma and a lot of abuse is generally really hard to talk about with people. It's hard for those people to have gone through, and I'm sorry that people have gone through those, myself included, but it's something we work on, something we work through. Sometimes people do try to help people that are suffering, even if they are suffering. I don't know exactly. I knew what it was one time, but like it's like what's it? Maybe empathy or something. I'm not sure. No, empathy is feeling what other people are feeling. Maybe sympathy. Not sure. I just know that it is something people do. It's probably not the healthiest way to deal with those problems, like your problems and other people's problems. And sometimes people need to deal with their issues, but also people shouldn't have to deal with those issues alone. And I want people to know that they're not alone if they're going through those things. I feel like this is a very kind of deep subject in chat today, people. That's understandable. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh, this layer, now we move up a layer. Oh, we weren't supposed to. We were supposed to move up 7 more layers. I mean, a lot of people feel like a lot of things in life are temporary. Like, some people think that what's the point of making a ton of friends if eventually... No, it's fine. You didn't distract me very much. I get distracted on my own a lot. Sometimes people think, what's the point of making like friends if they'll just leave me eventually, or what's the point of even trying if people just give up, or they don't stick around, or they're just temporary. And you know, something I've learned is that even though I was gonna finish my thought, that even though things may be temporary, temporary is better than nothing. I actually just woke up at 8 o'clock, and then I ate breakfast, grabbed the snacks for my stream, so that I would have a snack whenever my blood sugar gets low, so that I can make sure I don't get dizzy like that towards the end of yesterday's stream. That was not good. That was really not good. I felt so bad. Oh, my laugh sounds like an anime laugh. I mean, I don't really pay much attention to my laugh. I have watched a lot of anime growing up though, so that's probably contributing to that. So yay. And I'll just be like, I am kawaii desune. I am anime-chan. Oh woo. just That's horrible. I am never doing that again. I still watch anime as well. It's not a bad thing to watch anime even if you are like a certain age. You can be like freaking like 80 years old or whatever and watch anime. It doesn't matter how old you are. Like if you watch anime or you cosplay and you're not exactly the recommended age, doesn't matter. You do what you love and you just enjoy things. I am 27. A lot of people ask how old I am during streams because they're like, "You sound so young." I'm like, if you saw me and I actually had a webcam, you would think I was like 18. And I'm like, no, I am 27. I've been on this earth 27 years. I have biological proof of that on a birth certificate. Nice. Congratulations on turning 28, not 8, sorry, 28 on November 15th. Oh yes, you're turning 8 years old. I got an 8-year-old watching my stream. Haha. It's horrible. So I'm pretty sure most people on Twitch have to be like over 13 to be able to watch streams and stuff. I'm not sure. Just oh, let's just kick in some dyslexia in there and just be like, oh, yes, 8 years old. No, 82 years old. Yes, 82 years old. You are 82 years old. November. No, that's... No, I'm not disappointed that you're around my age. No, I generally don't try to guess like how old people watching are. I try to just keep my attitude and like personality and stuff just me, and if that's age appropriate for some people, good. If not, I'm sorry. Hi, sorry, not sorry. Go ahead and let's do like a thumbs up. That would be good. Oops, that was wrong. I may have made a mistake. No. Yes. And how would be like this, like that, like that. There. Yeah. There we go. Now we can just do the upper layer. I stream from my computer. I have my OBS capture studio thing set up to where the capture shows just my paint tool side as the screen capture, but really I have like paint tool side kind of squeezed in a little bit so that I can be able to read chat and stream and do stuff, because I only have one monitor to work with, but it's not really a monitor. It's more so a TV screen that I use hooked up to an HDMI, hooked up to my PC tower, because I am not very fortunate in the money department. I do commissions, but not enough commissions. I have one monitor and I try to make it work for streaming. I eventually plan on getting a webcam, but I feel like that's going to make people be like, oh, okay, this person looks young, this person looks like a kid. They probably got something to say. Hi, I'm 27. Oh shoot, I gave the wrong screen. Because there's weird people out there. I'm gonna go ahead and add the paw pad. Oops. And go ahead and add the phone. Nah, you're not really weird. Weirdness is kind of subjective to whoever you are. Everyone's definition of weird is different. So what's weird to one person may be normal to another, what's normal to one person may be weird to another, and so on and so forth. To confuse people, normal is weird and weird is normal. So if normal is weird and weird is normal, then weird is normal and normal is weird. And just keep like going on with that, and like people will be like, what the fuck? And they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you get confused? Good. So like grab that there, and it's okay to be weird. I mean, everybody's a little weird, man. That's how the world is. That kind of thing. Oops, that's because like the nerve to just care what everybody else thinks and never care about yourself, then you're always gonna turn around what everybody else thinks. I used to be able to do Donald Duck. It's like, it's probably very bad. Something like that. I'm not very good at it anymore. It sounds horrible. Oops. That's not the right one. Oh, I can do like, my name is Stitch, number 626. Do like a lot of voices. Me and my younger brother used to do a lot of voices for things. Like growing up, we just practiced them. Oh, I can make it sound like I was on helium and not even have helium. Trying to remember. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I have a lot of fun doing voices, but it's like not a lot of people enjoy it or look forward to that. I have seen part of Big Mouth. It's a weird show, in my opinion. I'm just like, what the hell am I watching? And my younger brother's just like, this is a show. It's called Big Mouth. It is about puberty. I'm like, Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna grab a pillow, and I'm going to make it my pillow person. You know. I'm gonna run away with my pillow. Oh jeez, I keep going the wrong way here. There we go. Yeah. I heard about that. The show. I don't know. Like every time I see like that there's the pillow character from the show Big Mouth, I'm like, oh, look, it's me, I'm a pillow. Because I'm fluffy and I am heavy set and I'm good for cups. That's about it. I am like a pillow. Just lay on me. Still on the right layer. I'm a pillow and I'm a pet. I'm a pillow pet. I might be streaming later. I'm not sure. It depends on how my wrists do because of my carpal tunnel. But generally I just kind of draw most of the day, unless I'm cleaning or cooking. That's usually what I do on my days off. Or I take care of my cats. I don't do a lot, so I don't really do a lot of interesting things. I mean, sometimes I make like props and cosplays and stuff like that, but people don't really care. At least, not that I've noticed. And I have some friends that want to learn how to make props like I do. I'm just like, I could teach you, but I'm not the best person to teach things. I mean, I'm not sure. There is a way to like stream from my phone, like do live streams and stuff, and I haven't figured out what that's about. But I just know that there is a possible way to do that, and people would probably see my face for the first time on live, but like, I'm not sure I'd be any good at cooking. I mean, I'm good at it sometimes, it's just a lot of the time I don't do very well cooking if people are watching. I had a cooking video on YouTube I posted once of me making curry, but that was like years ago. What the heck is going on with this? Why you do that? Oh, I see it. There we go. And let's go ahead and make it darker around those eyes. So is it like late, early afternoon where you are? Not very familiar with like, there's like a lot of different time zones that chime in at times, so I'm not sure what is time where you are. 1 hour difference. I don't know, I'm in Arkansas, so I'm not sure. I'm in Arkansas cause that's a good state for people from the south. It is 10:43 a.m. Did I just screw up? There, it's fixed. We're just gonna leave it like that. Why do I feel like those lines are so messed up? Oh, jeez. It is 10:43 a.m. Almost 11. 2 hours difference. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry about your luck, partner. We're a little too far apart for this. Them time zone differences. 8:43 a.m. Oh, geez. So you're like over in Cali or Utah or something. California, probably, or Alaska. I don't know. Dude, we're from California, man. We just kind of blaze and skateboard and hit the beaches, you know. So it's turbulent, man. I have no clue how people from California are, so I'm just like that just generalized California accent. People here, like, originally I'm from Missouri. Oh, you're from Missouri. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I'm from Missouri originally, but I moved to Arkansas recently. So when people are like, "Oh, where you from?" I currently live in Arkansas. How you doing? Yeah, you want to visit the family? Say hello. Oh, Florida. I have a couple friends from Florida. We're here in Florida. We're famous for our Florida man. Gators. I'm a terrible person for doing that. Yeah, it's gator jerky, gator steak, gator on a stick. Yeah, gator. Good. I am mildly funny. I usually come up with comic strips. I used to come up with a lot of comic strips in my free time, but now I just use those things for comical purposes. I don't feel like I'm very comfortable and open. I'm just trying to be myself and try and just not really care. I was probably shy the first stream because I am new to streaming and I don't really know what I'm doing or what to say, and I'm just like, you know what, just be you, just say whatever, and just do a thing. Just stream. Just go, do the thing. Pardon me, abort mission, no. Do not stream. You are going to make people think you are a weirdo. It's like, but we are weird. And then just just, but we are weird. I don't want to be weird. It's weird. Exactly. I try to be comfortable being me because I get very nervous a lot when I'm trying to stream, and I don't have a lot of people that talk during the streams, so I just kind of say whatever. Draw profile picture. Oh, like the one I have on my Twitch. I used an app to make that. If I were gonna draw my profile picture, I would probably do something like, oops, wrong thing. My style's more. Where is my style? Is it in here? No, it is not. Nope, it's not it. Back to there. I'm gonna try and find the thing, open it. Oh yes, no, I have to wait on the loading. There it goes. Let's go to. Is it in my art? Spot in my art. Art folder? Is it my art folder? Art folder? No, not that. Stuff I would draw would probably be like. Gotta select multiple ones. Grabbing that one and that one. Then yeah, that one. And I have one that had this Stella. I do that one and where did that? Oh, there it is. Alright, ready? Select. Oh, I'd do stuff like that if I were making my profile picture. Something like this. This is generally what I like to draw. I draw mostly like this style, but like something like this. But I also like to try and practice like anthros and furries and stuff, just because I only started drawing furries just this February this year, so I haven't actually been drawing furries for very long. I've been drawing them for February is the second month, this is the 11th month, 9 months. I've been drawing furries for 9 months. I'd actually never really drawn furries before February of this year. But it was something I wanted to try, and come to find out it is enjoyable. I'll probably draw just something that's not furry here in a little bit. I just want to finish. They're just characters from my comic strips. They're not me, I mean, in a way they are kind of me because they're an extension of myself through comic strips, but I do not have a boyfriend, I do not have a girlfriend, I do not have anyone. I am a single Pringle. Pringles. Nom nom nom. Huh. Now that's appropriate. Fat ass wants Pringles. Oh, Jesus. I went through a lot of bullying growing up. Okay. Enough with the self-depreciative humor. Ain't depressed anymore. Hope make her an indention. I depress people far enough and create a whole free sponsor. I don't really know what you meant by like free sponsor. Why are you up again? Oh, that. I was just making a joke. Zombie eat flesh. I mean Subway eat fresh. Totally not. Yeah, it's 2020. We've decided not to do Subway anymore. We're doing zombie. Yeah, we eat flesh. I mean, it is 2020, and that's the next thing. Yeah, why are you up at like 8 a.m.? There's this thing called sleep, you know. Ah! Wrong thing. 8 a.m. Why are you up? I mean, I was up at 8, but that's because I wake up at 8. Plus, I have to wake up at 8. I'm not kicking you off. I'm just like, you didn't you say you didn't sleep since like 5 p.m. yesterday? Oh, because you can't sleep, so it's like insomnia or something? Or like just trouble sleeping? Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna help you sleep. We're gonna just bore you to death with monotonous drawing and dull colors and the sound of my voice droning on and 5 hours later. Maybe I just don't like sleep. Okay, I mean that's fair. Some people don't like sleep. Some people are just like sleep. Who needs it? And I'm just over here like I would love to sleep. I would love to get sleep, but my body kind of just wakes up after 4 hours and it's just like hey, we're up, get up. But sleep. No. See, you gotta get up. You don't get to sleep. We're gonna wake up. You're gonna do things. But 4 hours. Can I sleep like 5 more minutes? No. Gotta get up. But I don't want to sleep. No. No sleep for you. You don't get to sleep. No. Mr. Sleep not here. Oh, okay, so you slept the entire day the day before, so that's why you're not sleeping. Okay. Well, I mean, it's understandable. Your body's just like, hey, you know that sleep thing? Yeah, we did that the other day. Like, the whole day, man. Whole day. So, I think we're good. We're just gonna stay up. Stay up till we kind of decide, hey, now it's time we sleep. But, you know, we'll keep you up for a couple days, maybe a week, you know, the usual. I get that. Like, I used to sleep before I had my CPAP machine for my sleep apnea. I used to sleep maybe, it kind of varied. I'd either get like 2 hours of sleep a night and that would be it, and I'd be up for the rest of the day, or I'd get maybe 16 hours of sleep a day, and I was like, hey, you know that sleep thing? Yeah, we doing that a lot. Or, yeah, sleep? What's sleep? I don't get that. It would be no in between, just, hey, we're up for the rest of the day because 2 hours of sleep, we're good. Or, hey, we slept 16 hours. We feel like another 5 more hours. Yeah, that sounds good. 5 p.m. one day to 5 p.m. the next day? That's rough. To quote Zuko from Avatar, that's rough, buddy. I mean, I'd probably be either really exhausted from sleeping that long, or I'd just be like, dude, we slept! We slept good, man. It was like 24 hours. What about that eating thing we're supposed to do? Screw the eating thing, we gotta sleep, man. But nutrition and body, and you need food. Meh, we're good. Just your brain, hey, sleep. Body, yeah, sleep sounds pretty good. Let's go ahead and go sleep. Next day, brain, hey, wake up. Body, no, man. No, we only got 24 hours of sleep. I need more sleep. Brain, but food and like activity and like being active during the day, you know, brain activity. I need exercise, man. Body, no, not feeling it. Night. What job would you like? Testing beds. I mean, that would be interesting, but I don't think people would appreciate you sleeping in the mattress store for a very long time, and customers just go by and be like, oh, so you got a lifelike mannequin. You start rolling over in your sleep. People just like, oh god, what is that? So like, oh god, he's real. It's not a mannequin. I'm store manager. No, chill. Just bed tester. Just a bed tester. Keep moving. Move along. There are other mattresses. Go ahead. Or you just be there testing the beds, and all of a sudden you start talking in your sleep. People like, dude, is this person possessed? And they're just like, no, he does this all the time. It's okay. This is normal. So my brothers used to be like, hey, Aerie, you sleep, and about your sleep, we thought you were possessed. You started like speaking Latin in your sleep. Do you want us to call an exorcist? Just like, dude, why are you listening to me when I sleep? So call an exorcist. Why? We think the demon wants you out of their body. Oh. I can't have this body? No, it's fine. We've accommodated it to where you share it with the demon, respectively, and equally. It's good. Just, weekends, demon takes over, does the customer service. Yeah, cause like, that's what has to happen for you to handle customers, and then we just kind of equally share out the days, you know. Just we're just gonna keep you maintained, you know. Demon gets a timeshare of the body. My brothers never got to like record me while I sleep talk, but they just would tell me that I say things in my sleep. Like one time they told me, dude, you were sleeping and you were all like, hot dogs, yeah, 2 please, and you just kind of we don't know, man, why are you dreaming about hot dogs? I'm just like, why the fuck was I dreaming about hot dogs? What the hell? I don't remember this. I'm just like, why would I be dreaming about hot dogs? I don't even really eat hot dogs that much. Like, hell. I don't eat a lot of meat. That's not cool. But I wish I could eat meat like a lot more. It's just my body says, hey, you know that meat thing you ate? Yeah, we're not feeling it. We're not. Yeah. Stomach says no. Stomach. Yeah. What do you say about the meat situation? Not feeling it. No. We had like maybe two things of meat. We're not feeling it. Just be like, you're not feeling it. I gave you food. Yeah, we're gonna take a rain check on that food thing, and if just not feeling it, Me, just standing there. I give you. You know what? Next time, we're just gonna eat a potato. 'Cause, fuck you. Oh, you got in trouble sleep talking when you were at a companion's house one night? Why? Do I dare ask why? Did you like say something about their mom or in their sleep or something? Or say something like creepy? I don't know. Did you just say something like, hey, we're gonna hide your body? Yeah, that feels nice, huh? You're just like, oh, you said, oh jeez, you said another name that wasn't theirs. Oh, whoopsies. Just be sleeping. Yeah, Pam, right there, yeah. Person looks at you. Who the fuck's Pam? Who the fuck is Pam? Oh, dude, what? Pam? Who? I was sleeping. I don't remember what I said, babe. I don't know. Like, I can explain. Oh, you damn sure better explain, and you better make it a quick explanation, cause the clock is ticking, buddy. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome for the follow. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, I am. Oh, new person. Hi. If you want to see like more art content, like in the future stuff, you can follow for like past broadcasts or more art content. I am words not so great. I tried. Yeah, word's not computing today. Sorry, we're gonna like opt out of the word thing. I am drawing one of my fursonas. This is Zimmer. Like they're just a character that I draw. I have. I'm not. Who's brain dead? I'm not brain dead. I'm just comfortable. There's a difference. Alright, come on. There we go. This is what I normally draw. Stuff like this. These are my comic strip characters. But right now I'm just working on this, and I'm about to save it and then start a new art thing. I just need to... oh, that is cool. I'll show you. If there's anything that you feel like chatting about or anything, feel free to ask any questions. As long as they are Twitch appropriate. Sorry, gotta specify that so I don't get like banned or something. Oh, thanks. Am I a furry? I have furry characters. I guess I would be considered a furry since I draw furry characters. I don't know if you're asking if that's like a good thing or bad thing. Okay, have a good sleep, Vic. I'm not East Poggers. Pogger. What is? I'm not familiar with this. I have a lot of characters. Furry is just like an anthropomorphic character that is a humanistic character that has animal features like ears, tails, looks like a animal that stands upright like a human, kind of. I'm not good at explaining. Oh, rainbow. Cool. Let me try and find a good example of characters I have. First off, let's go with that one and go ahead and open my sonas. And here we go. Oops, nope, wrong thing. That is wrong. Dragged to the wrong place. Those are my sonas. Well, characters of the sonas. I have lots of different characters. One is a bat, fennec fox, bunny, cat, a satyr, just regular people, a cat, and a neko maid. Where's that? No, we're not saving. That. So back to this. Oh, you're welcome. Save as Zimmer, thumbs up. Save and save as a PNG, and then we can start a new project. New, open. Alright, let's go ahead and do something not furry today. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the base sketch. Oops. I'm gonna grab the face. It looks really weird right now, but okay. Here. Let's just do something random. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to ask or say anything. I'm just kind of doodling and this looks terrible. Terrible. Boy, just kind of thumb, hand, and then nope, that's wrong. Is it there? No, I post my art on DeviantArt, Telegram, Twitter, and Facebook. Not just Facebook. I'm gonna go ahead and grab go ahead. Oops, I feel like that's a little bit big. Whoops. Guy. Okay. I'll see you around. Oh, I generally have drawn for a very long time. That's why I draw. I didn't think I'd draw very fast. This is generally how quickly I just sketch things. And sketching. My hair is really messy because it's got a lot of curl. Oh, I'm just like doodling, just kind of making whatever pose and stuff. And exit out of that layer for now. Oops, there we go. Oops. Bad. Okay, let's go ahead and put this over here. And grab that. Oops. That's not what I want to do. Control C. Just do it like this. Here. Grab that. Color again, 4, and I just felt like sketching something quick. Okay. I forgot I did the top layer. Top layer. And that's on that layer. Ah, okay. Oops. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, I may have erased like part of it. Oopsies. I have I've done face shapes for a while. You were on that layer, so let's go ahead and erase you. Erase you. And erase those. And then that was not supposed to happen. Oh no, did my... Okay, I'm gonna refresh my thing. I was afraid my streaming wasn't showing up. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Where the... Oh, there we go. Anybody still here in the chat? Oops. Oh. This and do like some more shirt. Yes, no custom shirt. There's not. There we go. There. I guess I'll just do that for thing. This bracelet. And that I use. Grab a con tablet. And that does not look good. Dead. No. When I erase that, and just do what I normally do when I'm on a stream, when I go to save a file. Oh, there's just something on the other layer. Right now. except for I am forgetting one key detail on my face. Hey, thanks for spamming, spam person. Oh wait. Great, there are spam bots in the chat. Congratulations. And I'm just like not spam bots. Great. Isinizoro. That's what it's supposed to be. I think maybe I should erase that. And just pretend like maybe. Whoops. Oh jeez. One. Oh jeez. Yes, sneezing again. Take off my nose. Erase that. And my gauges are pink, so here and here. And I feel like I should erase my shirt. Just kind of. I don't feel like it dropped that fast, but then again, I just kind of quick sketched it out, so. Let's do some kind of shirt, something cutesy, I guess. Just. That's not how it looks. Now we're just gonna color in because I don't know if people actually want to Watch me keep drawing this character. There are the blonde parts that I've kind of broken through on that. There. And a little bit there. And then some of the non-blonde parts in the hair that are there. And here's kind of all different colorish things. Oops. Alright. No, that's not the color of my wrist brace right now. My wrist brace is tan with Mona. Eye color is lighter, that color, and it's darker because it's not outside. And then let's go skin color. I have a light skin. There. That's kind of not really the color I need. Where's this? Control Z to find it. Pens, gray, tablet is gray, desk, blackish, here, go lighter up there. Skin around the face. I'll just erase what I need to erase. Wait a minute. Okay, you are on layer 6. Bye. You there. And into this one, erase here. Are people still here? Or did people leave? That was my tablet. Oops. It's all good. Whatever. I see something over there. There you are. There you go. Eyebrows are kind of bugging me. Just gonna go ahead and erase those. That's a bug. Four, 10, that color. Tablet at drawing. Hang on. Thing. It's all is bright pink. And we'll go ahead and rotate. Oops. Rotating around. And then what do I have in writing? Zoom into it. Back to it smaller. Don't absorb negative. God dang it, I need to put on another layer. Alright, now I can flip it all the way back around and zoom out. There we go. Oops. There we go. I'm trying to clean this up a bit. And we really need to stop. That's what and there we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and make a background. Let's do like maybe pink here. Like maybe do like a pink cloud around me. Oops, that's not faster. I don't like this. Okay, now I just gotta get the airbrush bigger. This is gonna get fun real quick, as if it wasn't already. I want to make like another layer, and I want to make it opaque, about 53%. Really? Oh yeah, it has to be 10. Let's go ahead. I want to like make that. Let's add another layer. Opacity 73. And that is not gonna work. We need that more. There we go. And here. Here you go. And let's go ahead and put in another layer. And this turned out to be more than a quick doodle. I did not expect to turn into this, but hey, that's okay. There. Oh, like a little manga thing. Hey, welcome back. Sorry you couldn't sleep. That's not working out. That's not working out. That's getting deleted. All of it. There we go. let's just go with like regular flour or anything. Do not chug your NyQuil. Flowers. Oops. You could just like try and be rational about your situation. Please. I care about my viewers. Let's go for 7. Wait, actually I should put another layer. No, we'll do 1 bars here, and then we'll add another layer and make it more opaque. At least I thought it was going to be done. Or if we just finish it out. There we go. And right there. That's not enough room. And I can just sign it. Oops. Let's try signing it over here. There we go. Yeah. Quite the itch. Well, I feel like I should probably alter the face of it. So blushing is kind of throwing me off. Let's go back to the base. There. There we go. Oops. 1, 2. No. And back to this. No, actually, better idea. White. And then we'll grab this, since it's the color of the line art, and then yeah, we're just gonna grab the white again. And this color. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. There we go. So I feel like I need to adjust these. Nope, that's not how I do it. And close it. Yeah. File. Save. Oh, not open. My bad. Save as. File. And save the BNT. There we go. It's a quick sketch. We're good. Oh, wait. I ate at 8. It's been 3 hours. I was supposed to eat at 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I'll eat a snack. Oh, is that good or bad? Got my yawn made you sleepy. Okay, I guess see ya. Maybe. Let's see. Go ahead and do another sketch. a little bit. No. No. And it is. I'm gonna draw something. How does the Animal Crossing characters, what are they like, and oh, that's how loud it is. Let's go ahead and use that. Animal Crossing. I'm just gonna fool around with this. Alright, I got a wrong layer. And red string. Hi? It's so hot. Why are bots weird? I'm like, oh jeez. Oh, okay. Is there a specific reason why you decided to uh, what are these? Oh, okay. That's what the raid is. Okay, well, thanks. If you would like to follow for like art content and stuff, you can like follow for art content in the future and stuff. But right now I'm just kind of quick sketching. Right now I was just doing like a fan art of like Animal Crossing. If you have like any questions or anything that you would like to say, go ahead. I'm willing to like talk about stuff. Did you guys hear about the Demon's Souls remake that's coming out? Oh. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, it's getting a remake. It's getting remade for the PS5, and they do still have the PC version from 2009. Yeah. Yeah, Demon's Souls, like it's a game that's in the Dark Souls series that was before Bloodborne. That that's fine if you don't get one. Like, it's not required that you have to get every game that comes out. It's just nice to know what games are coming out, what games are getting remade. I would use my wrist more. It's just, I have a stabilizer of 10 on right now because I have carpal tunnel really bad. Giving birth? That's funny. I can't give birth. I actually haven't played Beat Saber. I have played Terraria, Minecraft, Borderlands 2, Bloodborne. I've played Call of Duty. Kofi? What's Kofi? Beat Saber is something I have seen some of my friends play, but I haven't personally played it myself. I haven't tried out VR yet. Coffee, okay. I feel like Animal Crossing may not be the right fan art for me to try drawing. I am 27 years old. I have a lot of NES simulation games on, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and open some of those actually. NES emulator open, Nestopia, yes, okay. Nestopia is open, emulator open. I'm going to try and open up a game. I have a selection of games I can choose to actually stream currently. I have Pokemon for my 3DS. Let's go back to my NES games. I have, and sorry, system alert sounds. The old NES games that I have for my emulator are Adventures of Lolo, Battle of Olympus, Burger Time, Castlevania, Donkey Kong Classics, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Gaiden, Galaga, Ghostbusters, Jurassic Park, Kirby's Adventure, Legend of Zelda, Marvel Madness, Metroid, Monopoly, Monster in My Pocket, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man Mania, Cubert, Spider-Man, Spy vs. Spy, Star Wars, Street Fighter, Tekken 2, Tetris, Yoshi, and Zelda 2. I think I will go with I don't have a lot of hours in a lot of games. I don't play games very often because of my wrist, but I will go ahead and do Zelda. That's a little loud. That's really loud. I'm gonna have to like turn that down on that. Where is just turn down. Nope. Okay, turn down that a lot. Turn down the volume on my computer a bunch because it's gonna be very loud. Okay, that's okay. And we're gonna open up another window and do a game capture. And okay, fine, cancel. That's not right there. Let's go ahead and game capture the NES. Nestopia. There we go. Alright. I'll try to do go ahead and remove that and do the Legend of Zelda for a stream today, I guess. It's gonna be interesting. No, that's a little loud. Sorry, I'm having to adjust this. This is my 4th stream. Okay, so there we go. And doing thing. I just haven't memorized all the keys because I don't play my oh god, this is Spanish version. Fuck. Nope, bad. Fuck, I picked the wrong file. Shit. That's not done. Okay, I will remember to change the stream title. I need to change the game because this is a Spanish version and it's not supposed to be the Spanish version. Back there. Okay. Okay, you can just pause yourself. I'm going to go ahead and have to change the stream name. Okay, it'd help if I didn't have that already. I'm going to do NES Zelda. I am probably very terrible at this, but it's to be expected. Games is going to be the tag. Games and demos, I guess. And done. Let's go ahead and do some Zelda. Oh, thank you. If you want more art content, feel free to follow, or gaming content. I haven't really streamed any games yet, so this will be my first time streaming a game with me playing. Dun dun. Thank you. Sorry, I'm having to. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of keep. Whoops. I'm just gonna go register. Okay, so whoops. This is bad. I am not very good with the keys. Okay, so if I remember correctly. Set for view the input. Okay, so firing is should have been okay. So I need to go back. I need to go grab the sword. Okay, when you start up the game again, grab the sword. Hi, I'm taking that. Let's go. So is it? Alright. We got this. I'm gonna die. It's fine. At least I got a rupee. I think it's like a shop. What the fuck? Why are you like this? Hi, we're gonna go ahead and stab. Why the fuck? Why? I don't remember why she was in here. Can I stab her? Stab her? Die? Please? Okay, fine, I'm out. And I died. Alright. Continue. Which, you don't lose your stuff, so let's go ahead, go this way. Bye. Nope. Bastard. There we go. Ouch! I'll buy a bomb. I have bombs. I want to be careful because things are touchy. I'm going there. If I remember correctly, I'm going to go to the temple. This way. Good at aiming. But I tried. I just do it for fun. Continue. Okay, I've got to make it to the temple. The temple is that way. And avoid spiders. Up. Now we go this way. You bitch. Okay, I'm mad. I'm mad at this fucking spider bitch. And this way. Yeah, I'm on the right way. Up. Isn't there like a bush that you can cut open and there's like a potion or something? Go, 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 go. Maybe this have all of them. Maybe there's a heart in one of them, or a fairy again. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Is there like a bush? Bush? Nope. Let's go this way. No, back. I know there's a temple like one of these directions. There's a heart. Up here should be fairy fountain. Got it. I thank you. My country thanks you. And I'm out of here. I have history. And I'm out. One of these directions is the temple. I just gotta remember. What the fuck is this? Ouch! Maybe I like blow up one of these. Let's go down. And let's avoid it. And the temple should be this way. Keep going, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Reconsider. Retry. Which direction was it? What the fuck direction was it? I'm trying to remember, because I've played this game multiple times. I'm grabbing that. Because I avoid those. What direction was the... Okay, that thing's annoying. What direction was that? I'm going to assume there was one up here. Yay! Bye. Ow! What's in this one? It's a shop. I don't want the shop. I want a fucking temple. No. I refuse. This is not the statue thing. No, no, not right now. Not right now. We gonna avoid it for now. Okay, bye, 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 bye. Friction. Is it this way? Let's go this way. Fuck you. Asshole. Oh, really? You're gonna go ahead and stab me. I ain't dealing with this bullshit. Come on this way. Ah! No! Shit, talking mushrooms. Go this way. Yeah, this way. Go, go, go. Fuck! I'm down one heart. That's lovely. Got this. I think I should keep going this way. How the hell is going on with this? Do I not have arrows swinging at me? Okay, go, 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 go. Fuck! I get so close to get into the other side. But I have no map. Continue. Bullshit. I don't like them. Get pissed off. No. That's it, we're avoiding most of the things. There's gotta be a thing around here. Bye, 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 bye. Let's go down. Ouch! Bitch. Bitch. Oh. Yeah, I think it was this way. Asshole, stab me. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not dealing without this. Alright. Amy and I'll pop. Fuck, I don't even have 10. Shit. And again, that makes like what, 3 or 4? Fucking A. Maybe, you know, if you kind of go that way, I'm getting tired of that way. Isn't it this way? I don't fucking remember. Gary, come back! Baby, come back! You can blame it on me! No, 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 no! Come on, down, 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 down. There we go. Don't appreciate. I got these spider bullshit again. Shop. Okay, I'm getting more bombs. Down, up. Up, up, up. Motherfucking day! Continue! God fucking... Continue this bull. Okay, maybe there's an easier way to get to the fucking other side. I know there's a temple in one of these directions. It's pissed me the fuck off that I don't remember. This fucking stairs, go up the stairs. Somewhere. Maybe it's this way? Is it this way? Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's this way? Maybe it's up here? The hell? Okay, obviously I got no clue where the fuck I'm going. Over here. Up here. The centaur thing. Fight me, you mother flippin'! Okay. A little bad luck. Okay, a lot of bad luck. Or I just suck at games. That's we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I remember. It should be up. There it is. That's where I was going to get. And I'd like not to lose my heart to the process, please. Thank you. There we are. There we are. Yay. Better. Temple! Okay, good. It's Jesus. We can get to the temple and... Okay. Ruby. Go, 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 go. Which direction was it? Down, 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 over, up, park, that way maybe? I don't think there's a compass and I can use that. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Cookies. Die in a temple. I would have been oh, that's where you don't. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Going in that way. I think it's you can kill all of them. No? Okay. Look. restart, we restart. Continue. Alright, go up. So, yeah. There we go. And left, left, left. Go left, go up, then go to the right. Okay, let's go. So this way, avoid those rain things. I think they're slimes. Jellies? I think they're choo-choo jellies. It's like, in other games there's choo-choo jellies. Let's go. Nowhere to go, and some badass. Are they pigs, goblins, goblins? Maybe? Ah, I have a boomerang. And no mother. Let's go. I don't have a key. Yeah, there's a key. There's a key. Avoid the and things. Okay. Oh, here we go. Not a lot of fucking hearts. But and fuck. Cut it out. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I know it takes like 2 or 3 bombs. I got this. Get close. We'll get a heart container. Let's go, go, go. Avoid. Save hearts. Go up. Then we have to go over to the left. And avoid the bats. Up. Let's go to the right. Come on. You have a key, don't you? Or just... Oh wait, does the key go away? I don't know. Right now. Fuck. Damn it, lost my heart. Alright, fine. I'm gonna deal with these fucking man things. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, three bombs. 1, 2, 3, and there you go. 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Here we go. And first part of the Triforce. Da 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 da. Yes! Ha! Motherfucker bass! Alright. Ready. Let's not waste any more bombs. Die. Alright, now let's go in here. That food. Thank you. Ow. Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Come on. Doo-doo. Ready? Just time out where everything else is. Come on. Any second, please. Yep. Ready? Avoid killing the spiders. We have 3 hearts. No time to waste. Oh shoot. That thing stabs me. Nothing hits me. Oh fuck. Okay. Just fuck. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Continue. Look. Obtain 1 part of the Triforce. 4 hearts now. We really need to find it right now. Whoa, wait. know one of the temples is this way. We did one temple, time to find the others. I think there are like six temples. Ouch. 7 temples? 6 temples. There's a heart. Okay, so that helps, but I'd like to find... Nope. God. Stab by the spiky things. Unknown up y'all. What the fuck is the lag? I don't appreciate the lag. Fuck, latency. Here we go. Keep going. Here we go. Heal that. Now, have a fun. Go away. Okay, all down. Just come right in the line of fire. There we go. Bombs. Alright. Which direction is this? This way? Pretty sure it's this way. Fuck. Okay, let's go this way. I think I went the wrong way. Go up here. Gotta remember. Okay. Obviously you're going to be, Hold that heart. Okay, maybe if we go up. Don't remember. Come on, maybe go up again. No? Okay. Obviously we Obviously there's something this way. I don't know where I'm going. This is just like constant, not even moving the screen. Fucking green dot isn't even moving. Am I like in a loop? How fucking big is this map? Wait, look, I just want to find that temple that I'm supposed to go to. And I know it's around here. Yeah, I don't like being scared. Okay. Shit. Don't want to lose the only card I have. I've gotten this far. Patience. Now don't need bombs. I need it. Ah, damn it. Ooh, how the fuck am I supposed to remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go? Anybody know which direction I'm supposed to go? Because this is getting very fucking... I'm mad. I'm a little mad. Just a little bit. Stealing my fucking hearts. Aren't there like potions with this guy? Hello? What the fuck are you? Bye. No? Okay, fine. You know, lady. Ow. I wasted a bomb. That was Ouch. Shit. I'm gonna have a heart. Okay, go up. Something in here? I don't need bombs. I don't need arrows. I need something. Come on, up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with them. Bye. gotta remember. I have gotta remember where the fuck I go. Up. Should be good. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead. Go down. Oh, where the hell do we go? Oh, there's bombs. There's bombs. Fucking out of the way. I got the fairy fountain. I made a mistake. Alright. Going. I'm going over here. I think. Ow. I'm gonna go over here. Where the fuck am I going? I'm gonna go all the way down. All the way down. Wait, isn't there? You have to go a certain way because there's a fucking loop. There's a loop or something. I mean, that's what it feels like. Oh, damn. How do you deal with that bullet? Bye, bye, bye. I don't want to lose parts. Arrows. This way? Yes, it is this way. It is this way. It's fucking A. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think it's this way. Fine, we'll fucking pay you. This ain't enough to talk. Okay, look. Fine, I will have to do it. Ouch! Shit. Maybe if I go this way. Down. Down. Over. No. No. Okay. Look, we don't lose our rupees. We don't lose our bombs. Keep everything after we die. God. I'm gonna figure this out. Let's go down, down. Over. Let's change it up a bit. Go down. I'm going down. What the? Okay, flag. Meet the old man at the grave. Okay, where is the... I need to know where the grave is first. You can't just... Way to play Marco Polo, old woman. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just... back to the fairy fountain, because... Go. Ready. Okay, we're gonna go down. I think it's going left, because come to something, right? Ouchies! Just, maybe I'll go down. Down? Down? Go down, down, down. Over? Where the fuck? Come on. Okay, fine. We're going back down. It's down again. Over. Come on. This is taking so long. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Anyone got a map? No? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, shit. Okay, fine, down. Ah, damn it. This is like a fucking labyrinth. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I didn't need any more bombs. I can only carry 8 bombs. Why the fuck do you think I need more bombs? Oh, please. Just... Okay. Obviously we're not going the right way or something. Meet the old man's graveyard. Yeah, well, where the fuck's the graveyard? You're supposed to remember a map that's over 25 years old. Hell, I'm over 25 years old. You don't see me remember the day I was born. So go up again. Up again, maybe? Mother flippin'. It's taking so long. What the hell? Somewhere. Don't fucking know. Is there even anyone watching right now? Maybe not. Come on. Okay. This is bugging me. Oh, damn. Okay. No, here was signed off earlier. Right. Yeah, I don't remember where the graveyard is. Graveyard. Okay, well that's not helpful at all. Jesus, trying for Marco Polo on this shit. Hey, graveyard, where you at? Let's go. Let's go. Nope. Okay, that's it. We're just gonna keep going to the left. Ready? Pretty sure if we keep going left, it's the area to go. Because I know it's like a really long track over to the graveyard. Down. And left again. buttons! Wait, just get on me, Carl! Yeah, let's go! That tells me I'm not gonna reach this very yet. We're going up, 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 up. On that, things are not moving at all. Like no vocal width? Okay. Fine. No, you're about to do let's go. Going that way. I've tried fucking. Oh, so it's since we're back there. Okay. Wait, did it say yet? I'm going. There was a loop. There was a fucking loop. Wait, yeah. It is not game over till I say it's game over. it's not so much a secret if everyone has played the game, has collected this. So, wait, I need to go back to the player account first. Wait, maybe not the player account, but I just want why? Man. That's not... long shot. Okay. Use that earlier whenever I was dying. Probably lower my yes, this one is the shop I needed. Thank you. I want. Thank you. Bye. Oh, let's go up here and take care of those. Nope, nope. Okay. Continue. Fat lady has not sung. I am not singing. Go. Rupee. It's not a rupee though. Okay. Do this. Is that all we're doing? Let's go down this way. Here? Yes! No, back. Mother was constantly your father's son. Oh shoot. It's supposed to be the level 3 temple. I haven't made the level 2. You know what? I don't think there's really like an order to building. I hope. It's temple. Oh, jelly thing. That looks friendly. Oh shoot! We got little ones. We got little ones. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. No. And there's more jellies. Okay, so what is the jelly temple? No, 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 no. Oh. There's one more jellies. Oh shit, it's those things. No, no, I'm good. I don't want that. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. No, 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 no. No. What are you doing this bullshit? Well, good thing is we'll start over at the beginning of the temple, right? Oh, jeez. Continue. Alright. Go up, over. Alright. Up, up, up. Come on. The hands function. Alright, you. Like, multiply. Touch you down. You do the fucking osmosis, not osmosis, you do the fucking cell splitting thing. Branch off into more jellies and don't like that. Oh shoot. Yeah, no. No. Oh shoot. What the hell? No, 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 no. Those things. Why did it so okay, so fuck. Okay, so those bad news. Those bad news. Okay, okay. Go again. Okay, so those gladiator looking things are bad news. That's definite bad news. Oh wait. Okay. Oh shit, those things are fast. And I just lost 2 minutes. So wait. Or we could just do that. Okay, I guess there is an order that you must do the temples in, because I can see why it is level 3. Yeah, let's go find the level 2 temple. Just like a little graveyard. Just know where the fuck that is. Here we go. fairy fountain. Okay. I'm not done. I'm not giving up. Thank you. All those assholes. Really? No, 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 no. Get back here. Damn it. Alright. I can just remember the direction I took. Okay. Perfect. Got 3 hearts. We're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Past that. No, go back. I wanna. Okay. Good for your fountain first, I guess. Go. Master using sword. Master sword. Yes, 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 yes. No? No, that's what the master sword is. It was close. Okay. Thank you. Save. Alright. I think that go ahead and exit. Yeah. Okay, so window capture. Yeah, to the side, right? No. Shit. Okay, fine. It's not working. Discard. Okay, fine. Remove that. Yes, I'm sure. This one, 1, 2. No. Sigh. There we go. Okay. I have tried. I have frickin' tried to get your part. I tried. Do you want some calming music? Because angry window sounds. Alright. I tried. God, did I try? Over and over on a. Okay. I kept trying. But I think that I have tried for today. I have tried. Going back to art. There we go. I tried to do the flippin' thing. I really tried. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this as Animal Crossing fan art. I tried. I am currently kind of pissed at the game, so I'm going to try and draw to be not pissed at the game. What the fuck were those even? Fucking little spiky. Like that. It's a little spiky and had the fucking thing. I think it was a Deku, but like the older versions of a Deku. I think. Yeah, it was like that and that. Like that. I am pissed. I will calm down a bit. That's bull. So much. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try a different game. I'm gonna try a different game. Let's see what we got. Let's go ahead and do. Right. What do we want to do? Want to do some Left 4 Dead, Stardew, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Go ahead and do. Don't want to do a free game. Borderlands 2. OBS, window capture. Yes, window capture. Okay, no window capture. Okay. And nothing we can capture. Is there? Is it loading? I think it's loading. Come on. Cancel, I guess. Just wanted to play some Borderlands 2. Come on. Prepping. And ready. Pause that. We're gonna turn down the volume. No, minimize that. Okay, settings. So just the content. Play. Going to have to play. Allow access. Okay. Okay. Stupid. Oh fuck. What'd I do? Is it F12? Ew. Escape. Escape. Oh no. No. Shoot. Shoot. Escape. Fuck. I need to adjust the fucking. Shoot. This is gonna be great. Come on. I don't need downloadable content right now. I just need to adjust my windows and. Okay, fine. I don't want an online session. Okay, accept. Continue. Okay, submit. Enable. Continue. Options. Video. Window mode. Filter windowed. Windowed. Apply changes. Alright. here we go. Okay, exit, exit, exit. Stupid mother. Okay, okay. How the fuck do you close? Fucking A. Stupid, stupid. Okay, there we go. There we go. Borderlands 2. Here we go. And I think I might have lost viewers with all the... Okay, there we go. Did it. Okay, probably have no viewers now. Great. We're gonna have to change that. Ready, edit, and Borderlands 2. Games. Games and demos. Ready, done. Alright, time for some Borderlands 2. Apply changes. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to load my freaking... Ready for Borderlands. I have... This is loud. Where the... Okay. Previous menu. Audio is really loud. 5, 4. Dialogue volume. Subtitles on, clear callouts, previous menu. Okay, previous menu. New game.
So, you want to hear another story, huh?
How am I gonna do this?
One where the very fate of Pandora hangs in the balance.
Oh yeah,
It's
I can't
not
skip
too bad,
these.
I'm telling you anyway. First, there was the vault, an alien prison opened with a mystical key. To the warriors who opened it, the vault was just a container of tentacles and disappointment. They vanished into the wastelands, certain that the vault held no treasure at all. They were wrong. The vault's opening triggered the growth of iridium, a priceless alien element. Soon, the rare and valuable mineral emerged all across Pandora. Its appearance attracted many, including the Hyperion Corporation. They came to Pandora to mine iridium and bring order to the savage planet. Through their excavations, Hyperion uncovered evidence of an even greater vault. Their leader vowed to find it, to use its power to civilize the borderlands, once and for all. But Hyperion weren't the only ones searching for the next vault's alien power. The call of danger and loot is not so easily resisted. Certain warriors came to Pandora in droves to uncover its hidden secrets. Some would call them adventurers. Others call them fools. But I call them vault hunters. Our story begins with them,
man
and with a
named
man named Handsome Jack.
Alright. While that is going on, I need to grab a snack while the video is playing. In fact, let's play. You can't skip your dreams. Alright.
It's cute that y'all think you're the heroes of this little adventure, but you're not.
Alright.
Welcome to Pandora, kiddos.
Wait, I get to be Gage? Hell yeah. Head... skin? Face... necrosis... ooh. I like that. Watch. Cool. Let's do Gage. I like Gages. Alright. Emerald executioner, trillion count. Oh, that's good. Bye bye, baby. Wait, thank you. Hell, early rotten. Jeez, what's steampunk rock? No. I want. That's cool. I buy babies good too. Thank you. Name is going to be Abby. Oh, come on. Backspace. Abby. Confirm character.
Great. Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy.
How though?
Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes! Now I
sure
can
it's
get off this
WSP.
glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come
Holy
in.
shit. Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Sensitivity much?
I am a CL4P TP
How do
steward
I-
bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in
How
the
about-
first place.
Do
Oh,
I
I've
move
got something
this
for you.
way?
Here, take this echo communicator that I totally just removed from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you
crap.
inside. Man, this is great! Now that I've met a mighty Vault Hunter,
Use
I can finally join the
WSP.
Resistance and
Okay.
Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing
And
my
the mouse
firefly,
to look
and redeem
around.
myself.
Oh, okay.
Processor, so I stopped thinking out loud.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what it's like to have a belly button. Minion! Yep.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this.
Yeah, fuck you,
You're alive
Blacktrap.
for a reason, and I am here to help you.
I hope your eye gets stolen. Oh, wait, it does. Yeah, I am fully mong. I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Well done! Your ability to walk short distances without dying will be
Yum.
Handsome Jack's downfall.
Wait, is there something in the mailbox? Ah! Open. How the? Okay, open? How do you...
And open!
What the fuck?
Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bullet mods at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
Shift. Okay, the enter. What the hell? How do I? Oh, E for open. Okay. And E to pick up. Okay. Jeez, fuck. I played it on Xbox 360 and Xbox One, but on computer, I have not. Okay. Going over here and gonna go over E. Okay. Can you collect? Fine, I don't have any weapons. What can you collect? Bum, 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 bum. Now look, you have dead bodies all over the place.
Sorry about the
Feeding
mess.
bags.
Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, Vault Hunters, Claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my programmers made this by default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragon.
And then
Kills
he comes
everyone I
and
know.
sticks your eye.
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here, we should be pretty safe.
Yo, stay from my ass. Told ya.
My eye!
I mean, you deserved it. You annoyed the shit out of me.
The gun in the cabinet. Oof.
Now I just have to get used to the controls on the PC. The gun in the cabinet. Yeah. Why you? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Claptrap has a E. $1. Give me a lot of cash and I get $1 out of it. $1. I would like to get over to the cabinet and get a gun. Got it.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora forever. Their time has passed.
Yeah.
Thanks to Handsome Jack, Pandora needs a new hero. I know that hero is
So
you.
much history behind
Apart
Pandora.
from the
So much
excruciating
history.
pain,
All
this
of
is
fucking
great!
Borderlands.
I've been
But
waiting
no.
for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me run
Nobody
Sanctuary. I will be your wise
What the
leader,
hell's in
and
here?
you
Nothing.
will be
Okay.
my fearsome minion.
Anything in here? Open. Pick up. Alright, I'm going out here. I'm gonna go check these. There we go. Hold E to pick up all. There we go. I'm going up here. E pick up. Pick up. I'm gonna fill my ammo because fill all the ammo I have. I'm gonna get a bunch of guns. Lots of guns. All the guns. Go and shoot.
Great! Just let me get this door open, and we'll hunt ourselves a bullymon.
We don't have anywhere to. Wait, do we have? Ooh, we have lots of
Seeing eye
places.
minion, let me know
What?
if I'm gonna run into anything.
I can travel so many. Ooh.
I'll just assume you didn't see that.
I know, no. We don't travel right now. We don't travel right now. We gotta go do main objective things. Oh, I could travel wherever I want, and I don't have to. Oh, jeez.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in Frostbite Crevasse.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and
Will
into
he?
the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you
Like
will be
he's just
safe.
going to annoy me. Because that's what he done every other game, is annoy the shit out of me. I don't like
Let's go this way!
No. Fool? Okay. I'm gonna grab.
Come on, minion! On the ammo!
I know that. Yep.
I hear bullymons! Sick of minion!
Alright.
Protect me, Squire!
Ah, damn it. Alright. Okay, so. Boom. Reload. High fly. No. Don't like it. So bad. No.
Let's go! If we don't get my
Alright.
we'll never get to Sanctuary!
And things drop things. I'm picking up the things. Anything else? Anything over here?
Minion!
Whatcha? Oh, I'm full. I didn't even need to pick that up. Okay.
Minion, roll out!
Over here.
Ooh! Again? Jack's tearing Pandora apart to find the vault. They say Jack's drilling operations are causing those earthquakes. That, or your mom just got out of bed. Zing! Ooh!
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
You got some? Do you have stuff in here? Yes, you do. Am I allowed to pick you up? Only that. Okay. Hold on. No. Don't think so.
Are you fighting?
Alright. Oh shoot, I have to go find the. Oh, no, I hear them! Whoa. Mongled. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with you right now. Arf reload! Yeah, you're taking out my health, and I don't appreciate that. Hi! Bye. Bigger guy needs to die.
Great! Now get me out of here before more
Reload.
Polymogs arrive.
And reload on that.
You still there? I don't hear Polymogs anymore. Kinda just waiting on you to get me out of here. But please, take your time. Can't help but notice you're not getting me out of here.
Oh damn, I can't shoot
Friend
him.
of friends, onward!
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how
Don't
things
care.
work here. The Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed
Me.
by me. You seeing the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a
and?
favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
I don't feel like offering myself
Over here!
just to satisfy you, handsome Jack. You are a douche, and I don't like you. Ta-da! Alright. I'm going to follow you after I get all these things out of these.
Open!
And open! All full on that? Okay, we'll go. Okay, thank you.
My eye just switched back on!
Go
I
cut
see a
them.
tough-looking minion and an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye
Is
is
right
very
there.
close.
Knuckle dragger. Alright. Ah! Okay, I was not ready. You don't even think so, because I don't like you. I have something I can like. Fuck. Okay. Do I have another gun? No. I don't have another gun, do I? Oh, you decided to go hop up there.
They're coming out of the wall sphincters!
Oh shit. There's other ones. No, 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 no. Damn it. My health is getting low. Fuck. Man! How do I activate an ability or something? Out of ammo.
No more ammo!
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I don't have any more ammo.
Okay, now I'm mad.
I can't fight for my life. I literally have, like, no things.
I am amazing!
Wait, I killed them? Okay, maybe I will just try this. Oh, you don't like that. Fuck! Okay. Good to know. I need more guns.
Customer, death happens to all of us every once in a while, except Handsome Jack.
I need more guns. But where? Oh shit. Where the fuck are my guns? Okay, we're gonna hop down. Hop down. Hop down. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Slid down. Alright. Alright. Can I just shoot Claptrap, please? Alright, where are ya? Are you up? Where the? I don't like you. Okay. No, I don't like you. You don't like me. It's a feeling. Please stop. Out of ammo. Getting killed spy. Come on.
I'm out!
Damn it. Okay, fine. Options. Findings. Sprint. Oh, alternate weapon and aim. Previous weapon. This weapon. Don't have any other. Melee. B. Grenade. G's. F. Okay. Previous menu. Gameplay. Escape. Resume. Alright.
The Hyperion Corporation
So I can activate
suggests
it.
live.
I don't know if I can activate it right now. No, oh shoot. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh, I can't even activate it. Come on. Look here, buddy. Fuck you. This is a nice gun. And... fucking A.
That was it.
There we go! Level up! Alright. There we
If you
go.
would, retrieve my eye for me. Oh, and I apologize for saying wall sphincters. I say
Now
that a lot
where
when I'm
the
frightened.
heck are the... where the heck's the eye? Where's the eye? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I am full of that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna... is this even able to be activated? No? Okay, good to know. Where's the eye? Where is the eye? Hey, jackass, where's the eye? Here. We're gonna go grab the eye, I guess. And what up, sprint? Going. Where is the eye? I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Full of health. Where's the eye? Is it like right here somewhere? Where? Aha, just over here. There we go. No, it's not it. What? Okay. Where is the eye? Where's the eye? Wait, I passed it. It's off that way? Was it up here? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Got my eye?
Yes.
Great! Now we
Now
just
we
gotta
have to
find someone to
find
put it back into me.
Sir Hammer.
Much as I'm sure you'd to jam your fist into my skull.
Oh no,
Optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg can fix me up. Alon C.
Come on. Shoot. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh yeah. Go. Here we go. Is that where we go?
Liarsburg is on the other side of this Hyperion barge. Let's say we cut through it, chum. Ha! This door's Hyperion tech. Child's play.
You gonna let you
And open!
Intruders detected. Lock your door.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bullybogs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift. You're welcome. Perks of being
Here
an
we
artificial
go.
intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey
I will
ahead.
take whatever I need, but I need guns. You have guns. You have ammo. I don't really need the ammo. I need freaking guns. I would like to have more guns. Ah, closets. No? Yeah, I'm taking the cash. Are these even need to be open? No. And full. Take up. And oh, okay, there they go. Open. I'll be taking all of these. Oops. Okay, switch to the wheel.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
Okay, well, let's go meet with Sir Hammerlock. Please. I want to go. Go. Eat. Let's go. There we go.
Whenever you're ready, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going.
Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint.
Oh,
The
and
jerk kept
here
me
he
as his
comes,
torture
so
plaything for a
one
few months. We played games like Dodge the Blowtorch and Don't Get Dunked into the Pool of Acid. I was really good at the first one.
Hey, there's a bunch
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass-murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits.
Yeah, they're firing him. Okay. Reload. Oh, jeez. Huh. Glitch. Okay. Firing at me? Maybe I cannot. Looks like I gotta jump. Love these. I don't like you. Brat. Okay, let's go and go.
boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
This is just automatically pick up.
Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
Maybe.
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't like you.
I see you.
I like blow that up.
This is nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Here.
Died, I guess.
Yeah, I'm taking damage. I don't like that. Anyone else? Okay, we are. You are. Apparently.
What is wrong with you
There we go.
boys? Just kill that slag leg so we can get our reward.
Come on. Okay. Come on.
Oh no! Bulldogs!
If I just go over here, they'll just bully monster take care of those things before me. Hang over here. Whoa! No! No! Yes, bully monster gonna take care of those people. Just fine. Boom, headshot. What the? I hear the gunshot. Where? Where's the gunshot? Come from this direction. Ah, that's where it was.
Damn it!
Ooh, what is this?
This ain't over,
Damn
Brenda!
shield.
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your best to Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you.
Will
Please
you?
stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him are like two peas in a pod. Two bullets in a bag. Two cannibal midgets in a
And here comes the fun
ribcage.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I
feel
feel my
my
brain
brain
cells
cells
committing
committing
suicide
suicide
one by one. I shall be out directly.
Oh, I love that line. Yellow, yellow, claptrap, and some hammerlock. There we go.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
Where do I save?
At your service. I came out here to research the bully moments for my almanac, but Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run-in with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits, unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
There we go. What do I want? That. Let's go up here.
Now, connect this to this.
What's back here? Yins!
Haven't found anything good.
Do it.
My weapon machine will fix that for you.
Wait, I only have $182.
Minion! Now
Oh, wait,
I've got my eyesight back, and you're far uglier than I remembered. Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders in Sanctuary. This glacier's full of nothing but murderers or jerkbags, like that Hammerlock dude.
I'm standing right here,
No.
dude. Now that Liarsburg is clear, I might as well turn on the main power.
109.
This town's full of things
And
that may be
there's
used to a go-getting slayer of men like yourself.
Minions, roll out!
Oh,
see
if
our
I could just
fearless leader Jack is
afford
looking
that.
for. Charming fellow, isn't he?
19.
Sparks dribble about reading
Fire rate's not great. What? Sustained fire increases accuracy. Magazine size is not big. Magazine size is not great, but I need level 3 and $144. I have $140. Need level 3. Okay, so oh, accuracy's good, fire rate's good, magazine size good. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. I think I just afford that. Escape. Oh! Hi. Yeah, I'm having fun on Borderlands. I had to look at my phone to be able to see the chat, because I do not have this windowed. I have this full screen on my computer. Actually playing Borderlands 2.
I got them. You need
I do
them.
not need gun right now. Where did it go? Back down here, I guess. Where did Claptrap go? Over here? No. Okay. Guess we're going down here. Yeah, it's Borderlands 2. I already saw Sir Hammerlock. I guess I'm playing over here. Open. Open. And nope. Yeah, it's extremely zoomed in. Okay, options. I'm gonna go ahead and video, window mode, windowed, apply changes. Is that better? I didn't mean for it to lag. Maybe if I exit out of a few things on my screen, exit out of that. Go ahead. Okay, it's, I'm not sure, okay, okay, there, no, there, okay, we're gonna, there we go, okay, there we go. Sorry, I didn't know that the, screen was zoomed in that much. I needed to adjust it. There we go. Okay. Better? Oh, how do I change the... Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Edit, tags, order, caps lock is on, damn it, plans, no, game, so change the, I have my stream manager open, I'm just trying to, there we go, Borderlands 2, got it. I'm still new to this streaming thing. Yeah, I changed the actual category. Okay. Go ahead and reopen that. Okay. Is that... there we go. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be such a problem now. Let's go ahead and... escape that. Escape that. And resume. There we go. Okay. This is actually my first time playing Borderlands 2 on the PC. I'm used to the Xbox 360 and Xbox One. I'm going to... oh shit, I may have alerted them. Okay, okay. I like this gun, but... Come on, reload. Please, 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 please. Okay, come on. Fuck. Well. No. Damn it. I have to go all the way back. I didn't save at the place.
Have the courage to die.
Wait, no? Okay, I'm at the right spot, just not close enough. Oh, thanks if you're lending a hand and stuff. I need all the help I can get with trying to figure this out. I either stream art, I usually stream art. This is my first time streaming gaming. Because I originally had planned on either streaming art or games, but I figured I would try a bit of both today. Is it still lagging? Because I'm trying not to make sure that it doesn't lag. Alright, you're going to fuck. I may have made a big mistake. Oh shit. Okay, switching gun. Oh. Lower the bitrate. Bitrate. Lower the bitrate. OBS Studio. File, edit, tools, help. To reduce the amount. Don't lower it too much, otherwise the stream will look really pixelated. Settings. Okay, settings. Okay, bitrate. Where's the snap sensitivity? No. Video. Okay. Oh, I can't adjust the bit rate because I'm still active in the video. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, the video bit rate I can't. Wait, can I? I don't think I can do it live. I'm not sure. It says it's 32-bit. Yeah, I'm not able to do it live, so for some reason in the thing, at least I don't realize properties maybe? No. I'm not sure how to. Yeah, I'm not sure how it all works. I will try next stream. Right now I'm just kind of gonna continue trying to. Ah, shit. Okay, obviously I have. Come on. Is there a... Okay, thank you. Have fun. I'm going to try and figure out
The Hyperion Corporation is sure
where I
none of
need to
that
go to
was your
save.
fault.
Options. Wait, what's my name? Quit. Save and quit. Alright. Alright. I tried. I'll probably do Borderlands 2 more sometime, but that'll be after I adjust the bit rate. For now, oh, excuse me. I think for now I'm going to just, I tried. I really tried, but my bit rate is kind of crappy right now. So I'm gonna probably call it good on like gaming for today's stream, at least for right now. Yeah, I'm sure I want to quit right now. There we go. Okay, Windows. Thanks for the error notification. Stupid, stop. Window capture. Maybe it'd be good if I had, no, not Discord. Not Gamecaster. New window, display, capture, file thing. It'd be good if I had side working. No? Okay, so cancel. Trade. Yes, I do that. No, I'm gonna go to side. Okay. Alright, well. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Jeez. Oh. Okay. I tried to stream gaming. It's gonna keep doing this until there it goes. Oh, there we go. I did not mean to do all the freaking notification sounds. My desktop is a little annoying like that at times. But this is what I do normally, is just art. If you want more art content, or if you want more switch this thing to art category, art, go. Okay, and done. Alright, so if you want more videos in the future on like art or games that I play, which I'll be doing every now and then, feel free to press follow and you'll be updated on more content when it's posted. I'm thinking that that's about it for the stream today, but for everyone that watched today, thank you so much for all the follows, thank you for all the views, and thank you for watching my stream. I hope that you all come back and watch again sometime. Thank you. Have a great day.